Good evening. And it is evening. 11:04 p.m. Let's go talk to tomorrow. Again, I think this time I'm not gonna side with the Baron, if you want to put it that way, when it comes to his family. But I don't know how because surely the freeing the spirit, which then slaughters the entire village, surely that also affects this storyline, right?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
There we go.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Yeah, unfortunately, Stepan,
So this.
I will not be playing Gwent.
But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other. Same thing time and again.
I'm really
No
sorry,
finesse required.
but that's
Perfect your craft.
just how it is.
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and, well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there are no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Nice one.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
£3 of steel. It's probably about what my swords weigh. They're mostly steel. At least the steel one is. Innkeeper. This is the tavern where you meet with Olgierd. The DLC. Oh, this is Stepan.
Lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look
I thought he was the blacksmith, but he's
any
the
of the people from that list?
tavern keeper.
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
Mind if I have a look? So long.
Alright, sorry Stepan, no Gwent. I apologize. Not doing it this time around. It's one thing that does not change at all in the new Game Plus. Upstairs.
I see, eh?
Here's Radovid's gigantic galley. Just, you know,
Your kind spreads
Just-
disease, defeatism, and desertion.
like off the top of my head, it seems about the same size as HMS Warrior, which it really should not be. But anyway, especially only 2 Latine sails. Oh, those are some big sails to be making out of the materials that are available. Anyway,
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait,
We've nothing more to talk about.
dude, this is... There's no world in which this works. She does not give a rat's ass
your father's a vile man.
what her father thinks.
You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Except for when you show up at the bog in the next quest.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of...
Mine? Next dozen years and the quarrel. That's the long and short.
Okay.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
I mean, that's how you make a botchling, I guess.
Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother.
That is what happened. It was enormous, twice the size of a bear, but much quicker and more agile. It grabbed Mum before we could react. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Your mother's in Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually.
Wait, if I
She's
don't
not
tell
right
her,
away.
does she not show up?
She lives! I must go there at once and get her out!
Wouldn't
my decision. Won't let anyone talk me out of it.
Huh.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Yeah, yeah.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Seems like there could be quite a few outcomes to this, actually.
Feisty, eh?
I mean, people talk about this quest line for a reason. Okay, that, before I talk to her, is my quick save slot. So... So we could see if things change. Is there a barber in this town?
Honor in the fatherland.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Not seeing one.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Redania.
Wonder what happens if I go through the roadblock from the other side.
You hear her wailing yesterday. What did they do to that woman?
Same as always. Started with her fingernails, ended
Great.
with breaking her bones.
I can't take this anymore. End of this watch. I'm putting in for a transfer.
Calm down, Piers.
Crawl back under your rock. Honor in the fatherland. Stay out of my
What? A permit?
In accordance with Decree 1408,
Tell it to me straight, like a human being.
King Radovid has decided only those with a valid transit permit may cross the Pontar.
Unless they know how to
Who issues
swim.
These permits.
I'm not authorized to divulge that information.
Nice.
Farewell.
I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
Lifeless, move it! I can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge.
Gods have turned from us!
Winds howling.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor. So long.
Then the park's now the only.
How can I help you?
What are you selling?
All right,
Take care now.
that's better.
Remember me?
Stable
No.
hand pulled you out of the fire.
Oh,
Whenever
I guess I
forget
do.
that. Here, I'm grateful.
What did I do to deserve your company?
You.
All right, thanks, bro.
What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. Plowing hangover. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity. You white one, look like you.
Hey, one fucked up face.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No, don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Well, that's an improvement. At least. What's in this hole, bro? Interesting.
There you are.
Secret way in, I guess.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her room's await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change, I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt.
You find someone who believes that, bro.
Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
When you do, you let me know.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally,
I guess that's the hint.
Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck.
It seems like maybe you do have to talk to Tamara anyway.
Boar that size. Why? Worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts.
Because otherwise the Baron will be like, well, why haven't you tracked her down yet? I'm not going to tell you about Ciri.
Come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse?
Siri.
Naturally. What's the stake?
Wow.
Black mare.
I guess she's used to
One in
it.
the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night.
That was
I
quick.
won't get ahead about you. We start at daybreak.
Can I just say, like, the idea that Siri would just, like, hang out with these guys. Like, they are fucking... I mean, the one guy said, I've never seen a woman mount anything but a cock proper. Like, really? Really? We're just, like, hanging out?
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man's up!
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us.
Like, how are we friends instead of, like, me trying to fend off their rape attempts? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand entirely. But I guess it depends on how unsavory you really think they are.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse.
Which is really this whole quest. Like, do you think the Baron has repented? Do you think he can change?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Yeah, so you have to talk to tomorrow. Have to talk to tomorrow. This, I think, is my last chance to play Gwent with him, which, like, I'm shutting the door, okay? I'm fine. It's fine. I'll be okay.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
That is the question.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
And your solution to that was to keep drinking and beating her.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means.
Okay.
Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd
Sounds like the consequences of your own actions.
That I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
I mean, like, nobody's in the right, which is always how it is with this. with this writing. Like, should she have cheated on you? No. Should you have killed the guy? No. Am I making an actual choice here, though? I don't think so.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that.
Just a little more of it on your side, I
Bring
think.
Anna home. You might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
But the question is, do you think he can be reformed, redeemed? You know.
Your wife is with the crones.
Last time I said yes.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
This time, I'm probably gonna say no.
I've heard folk speak of them, but things it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
Speak for yourself. What are you doing in this swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
The trees! Hide in the trees!
Ow. Okay. Okay. I mean, we are playing on super hard. And I don't know what the difficulties, what the level scaling is doing to these sorts of encounters. Because I think pretty clearly everything is a higher level. I mean, all I have to do is look at my damage numbers to know that, but I don't know. Like, how much does series scale with the level? Fucking hell. She doesn't have a heal, does she? I wonder if this is the first time Ceres had to kill a basilisk. She killed a fake basilisk once. But it was fake. Jesus. Killed by the poison. Give me 1 second. The issue is survivability on Ceres' part. Like, I can only take about 3 hits. And there's one. She does heal passively, but it's very slow. So I guess I could bide my time, but... Shit. God damn it. These animations are tough. Killed by the last tick of the poison. Great. Awesome. Damn it. Fucking hell. Dude. So my question, I guess, is if I did a new game, not New Game Plus, new game on Death March difficulty, would this be like this, or would does the level scaling change it? Like, does series health not scale up the same amount as the enemy damage does? I don't know. Like, when we're dealing with Geralt, I have all sorts of things I can do to sort of compensate for any deficiencies. But here, it's just... I don't. I mean, I guess... Shit. It's so hard to read the animations. So hard. I mean, that fight with the crones is going to be very interesting. I'll just say that much. the crone singular at that point, I think. Although, doesn't she fight multiple at the same time? I think she does. God fucking damn it, dude. The worst part is, I know it is possible, it's just... like, it is possible to dodge all the attacks. But reading the timing off the animations is so... it's so illegible for some reason. Like, we're not playing Dark Souls here. Like, whether it's lifting up its wings to shield, or whether it's winding up for an attack, it's so hard to tell. I mean, that one I knew I was coming, and I did press the dodge button before the attack, but not enough before. Jesus Christ, man. It has the leap. Stay away from me. At least the Baron's invincible. God damn it, dude. Do I not actually have iframes? I'm so confused. Maybe I actually don't. That would explain it. Great. You okay, Baron? You okay, buddy? Get some interesting noises there. Great. The Bastille is definitely has iframes, I can tell you that much. I'm dead. God damn it. Stay away from me. Stay away from me, I said. Fight the Baron. I'm like, oh, I have enough of a cushion now. I can get back into contact. Immediately lose it all. Honestly, if I can just let the Baron do it, that'd be the best solution. Giving it to him. Well, I'm not going to interrupt this because it's working. I don't know, maybe it's because they're far enough away from me, like they're not rendered in fully. Alright, I'll help him out. There we go. I don't want him to get the killing blow. Never hear the end of it. Fucking hell. I almost fucking died there. Alright. Stay away from me. Yeah, Philip does way better when I'm not there. That's interesting. Okay. I want the record to show he is the one that killed the fucking basilisk, because I couldn't do it. Well, we know he doesn't die because he's the one telling this story. But anyway, this is an area where I can help. Right, she had to reveal herself to him. Forgot about that. Never mind that I was teleporting all over the place in combat. That doesn't count.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I mean, I certainly hope not. It's brought me
These
no
guys
such
were
trouble.
really nice to Ciri, which is the...
Meaning?
I must flee.
That's the issue. Like, he's so much of an ass to his own wife.
To use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
But he genuinely helps Ciri. So it's like...
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Yeah, about
Fine.
that.
Sounds good.
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day.
Must be nice.
Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way.
Chekhov's mysterious creature.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
Chekhov's disfigured man.
And prove a good father to her.
That's my favorite thing. Like, for anyone who's not aware, Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's gun is the concept that, like, if a gun is shown or described in a story, it's for a reason. It's because it's gonna serve a purpose later. So, I was watching Hunt for Red October, as you do, and the Jack Ryan shows up at the shipyard, and they just happen to be doing something with the DSRV, and I'm like, oh, it's Chekhov's DSRV. Surely that won't come in handy later. It's my favorite thing, just Chekhov's random object. what are we doing? He gave me a pass. All right. Thanks, bud.
You're lifeless. Move it. I seem to catch my breath. I think a smudger might have been
Quite the
choking.
work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
What could go wrong?
What's happened here? Some sort of blasted vendetta?
My lord.
A beauty? What the devil do you
This
mean?
fucker survived?
Mare.
That's disappointing.
Horse fiend. Folk done went mad, lunged at each other, murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, cause...
My lord, 'tis what they say.
Your favorite tool.
About the mare, meaning that is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading him, asking after her mother.
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crows.
Not just the peasants.
What will these hayseeds think of next?
Don't believe him?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one.
Let him have it! Too fast, the whole shit.
Fucking get out of here!
Oh, hard fight. Tough going. Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while. We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find people in? That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird? Who? Me? Fear? No, 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 no. All right, boys, let's move on. Add face, show these horrors.
I think they're all alive still. How many do we got? 7, counting the bear. 8, counting me. But who would do that? I think we might lose someone here. Especially with the rot fiends. Oh, we lost a couple.
Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman
Lost two of them.
don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Because they didn't know to stand back once the rot fiends start dying. 25% casualties. Alright.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Why have you come here?
Fucking blows!
We'll deal with the witches.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
This is what Book Carol would say. He would just be like, let's cut through the bullshit, people.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
Well, where are those kids? Still supposed to be alive.
Don't.
Over here!
I see. So that's what's different.
Mother? Is that her? No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
What, she's on our side?
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready. Stench.
It's just standing here. Oh, now he's pulled out his sword. There's the fiend. Ow. Get out of my way, guys. Not helping.
Come on.
Guys. You're genuinely in my way. Alright.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
You know what doesn't help? Saying this doesn't help. So I'm not going to.
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Yeah, this is very different. I mean, we're still here. Still fighting the Crones. I will say, the way Geralt put it, he's like, oh, the spirit is taking vengeance on the villagers because they were helping the Crones. And when you put it that way, then I really am 50-50 on on which evil to support, essentially. Because then it's like, okay, maybe the spirit isn't just crazy. It's obviously not good, but like lawful evil at least can be reasoned with, you know? You can hold it to its word. I think it did save the children, even though I haven't seen them yet. But the crones are also lawful evil, so...
Johnny! Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
Might want to look around some.
Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
He'll tell me what's up. Provided he still has his voice. Oh. Hello there.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told him off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why
Tell me about it.
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. What would have been the doldrums out here without him? She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Take a look under the door.
I look like a fool to you?
No, you do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Weaving people's fates, just like the Norns.
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. but Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged him to spare Gran. Bruce piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide, and I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
You betcha, Johnny.
Good luck to you. Save Gran, please. Got me fingers crossed.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother. Took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Witch hunter's good? Question mark. Suppose at the moment we've nothing to fight over. I never saw the Illuminati eye up at the top there. The Weavess, the Wispess, and the Brewess. So... the one on the right... she's the one with the extra legs. On her legs. But she's wearing a noose. And she has... like threads coming out of her fingers. The one in the middle is about to kill a chicken. It seems. In a basket. The one on the left has the ear. So I assume the one on the left is the Wispess. Because of the ear. One on the right's probably the Weavess. Oh boy, I'm stuck. But it's a very common thing. And it's interesting, like the Norns get conflated with the Valkyries sometimes. Where somebody will say the Valkyries are the ones weaving fate out of the entrails of the fallen or whatever.
Brought him.
But it seems it's supposed to be the Norns doing that.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
So they're not weaving the hair into the tapestry of fate. They're using it to make voodoo dolls.
But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your mind with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention.
Let's take a look at these dolls. Red bead attached to this one.
It's definitely the hollyhock, because the Baron mentioned those flowers.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg, this cannot be the one.
All right. I'll look at the others. Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna. And I can't think of any link between her and Bird Feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes...
Don't fucking...
Doubtful.
Don't
Crones would
double
have no
bluff
reason
me.
to employ trickery here. Should look at the others. Human ear attached to this one.
Belonged to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Yeah, that's the alderman's doll, probably.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No. Listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
So fucking predatory.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
So it is essentially just
I've learned to believe
the spirit of the crones, the mother of the crones, I should say.
Then we must bury her. Return to me.
very well. Leave me alone!
We must give her a moment. Witcher, let her gather her wits. Once she has calmed, return to know the ground.
Yes, sir.
Feels bad, man. But they're all terrible. You know, she's with the eternal fire, but it's because her parents had a broken relationship. That much is clear. Dad's a drunkard and a wife beater. And Anna was a... I mean, she cheated. And, well, I guess the things she did when she was in their service weren't really her choices. It's hard to say. But, like, she definitely was an asshole at that time.
Don't let him catch his breath! And a butt, lad! Witchcraft!
Mistake.
Hit me again. There we go. Lots of severed legs today.
went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Come on.
Well done, Roach. You've killed a dog.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how
I
it is.
see cased his armor. Hey, like waiting.
This fucking guy.
Halt! Stand in Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've knights in hand left after you.
I'm the first one.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight! Enough! I yield!
Hope the bleeding doesn't kill you.
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
One parry. One parry, one riposte, and he's like, okay, alright.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
To burn the Baron's stable down. The Baron lost it. Blood rushed to his head and...
Be a rush of blood here if we don't finish by sundown. Roof won't lay itself on the stable, you prick wetloos.
Fucking is sundown.
You'll shut your trap if you want this to be done soon. The man needs to concentrate.
Your sons all!
I said shut it. What are you looking at? Want to be next for a thrashing?
What's going on here?
Sir! Me daughter, help us!
My men need some diversion from time to time. They get jumpy elsewise.
I can't let this happen. I won't.
Figured it might end this way. Get him!
Gotta intervene once in a while.
That's enough of that.
Shit. Clean up the hill. Ow. It's okay, the Baron's dead anyway.
Oi! What's on your mind?
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Direct reference. The Edge of the World, I think the story is called. Killed Dandelion first meet.
When a wench takes it.
What's going on here? Rest.
What the hell?
Rest in his entire body,
Enough to see.
except for his neck.
Was he drunk?
Yeah, always knew the hooch would be his end.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife with...
Forget Anna, what about the entire fucking village?
Most times, you make your choice.
What, she counts more just because she has blue blood?
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
Yeah, I've already seen that.
They will.
Things are different.
I think I got scabies.
Yeah, about the Gwent. Oh, you can probably still get the card though.
Don't object to your white mug.
Nah, don't feel up to it. What do you seek here, vagrant?
This is it, I think. Supply problems do not interest us. The pact we signed was clear, and the Empire of Nilfgaard demands you fulfill its terms. If you do not, our mutual obligations will be rendered null and void. Privileges will be revoked. So he's got other problems as well, not just family problems. Notes about his Gwent cards. The Gwent players, I should say. Did I pick up a card though? He did. I can still get Dijkstra. Well, that's nice, I suppose. But again, That's actually bad news, because that means we haven't shut the door. I still can do it. But anyway. We'll do Kira's quest. She is a character that actually matters.
The local shitpickers stood up to them, so they bound a few of the bumpkins together, then burned them alive in a barn.
What's that you're muttering?
Nothing here for you.
Ain't that the truth?
Help me.
Wouldn't. Wouldn't mind a.
There we go. Still can't afford any of this. Again, the higher level weapons cost more, but the merchants don't have more money to pay for them, so.
So long.
What about you? You wanna?
How can I help you?
What do you sell?
Nope.
Take care now.
So, what's it to be? Can you tell us where you're caught? Where's
Another
your
one?
gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here? Oi! Get him!
Given me no choice.
Pretty sure he was in the swamp with me. Yeah, he's the one with the shield. I mean, now they really will slaughter you like swine as recompense, but anyway, things are a lot darker now. So it's interesting how I thought there would be more to do, but it's really just two outcomes. It's whether or not you whether you help the crones or the mother, the spirit. That's the choice, and everything is a consequence of that. So that's interesting. Still don't know where those children are, though. I mean, I've been told they escaped. But I have no evidence to support that. Fuck those guys. Nice. Great. Great. I do not give a shit about the right half of this chart. Oh, this requires... Interesting. Not enough ability points. And then the mutation that you have equipped dictates what skills you can put in here. So what is this again? %. I mean, this is just always 25% more, theoretically. Unless they can be counterattacked, in which case they're not like a real enemy worth considering. So you'd have to get 5 hits. Before you have as much of a buff as this gives you. I don't know. Anyway, what should I put in that slot? We got strong attack stuff. Does this, like, give you iframes? I don't know. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. This one, maybe. Maybe. Spend an adrenaline point to not die. It's pretty good. For right now, I am gonna equip this and see.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out.
See how it works.
Our boys wanted to take
What?
some wenches for a roll in the hay.
Fuck
The
you
local
talking about?
shipmakers stood up to them, so they bound a few of the pumpkins together, then burned them alive in a barn.
Yeah. Yeah, everything sucks now. Is the message. But
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Heads, we go grab some tea. So, what's it to be? Gonna tell us where your cup... Where's your...
No, sir, help.
Stay out of...
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by.
Got a sense it. Still here. Oi! All together! Die, hand fucker! Fucking shit!
Not too late to surrender.
Freddy, sir. I don't know who you are, but I thank ye. They'd have slaughtered us like swine.
You chewing? Or swallowing whole?
so what I might do is I might do a lot of the side content, like in my own time. Let me not end up in the middle of that shit over there. Because I really need levels, basically. And cash, but to a lesser extent. Like, I really need levels to be able to put on better armor and stuff. What are you guys doing here? Fuck, dude. How much damage do you do with that club? Fucking lights. Great, we're back here again. Great. Great. I'll get to you, Kira, I promise.
Corpse to me.
I'll get to you, don't worry. But this guy's like level 70 or something. That's the problem.
Right, Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts Midcast.
I know. Been in there.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Gonna tell us where you're cook. Where's you? No, sir. Step. What's it? Won't. Goodness. Still it. Oh. You white one. Look like you've got soused last night too.
Oh, come on.
Fucking shit.
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but thank wild
Beheaded just like the chickens. But yeah, as I was saying, I might get some levels on my own time. But things that actually relate to the story, I will do. At the very least. And Kira is one of those things. talk to Kira. I need to pump the bilges. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. All right.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
The rats. Is she talking about the guy on that island?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
The old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Yeah, she's like the first person to sell you the respect potion. Can't sell her very many things though.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash.
I think we've already discussed this.
Their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Yes, we've
Long
already
enough for
covered this.
rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch.
That's a great impression, Kira.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
It's like a one-of-a-kind technology from Avaloq. You're just gonna give it to me afterwards?
Can't you just come with
I mean, I understand I'm
tried
the
to
player
go to
character,
Kyle
but
once. Thought my head
still.
would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
There is one of these in the books. Xenovox. Used by Vilgefortz and his cronies.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think
Interesting.
It belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Me neither.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Thank you.
There we are. I do wonder if there's any way to, because that guy who, like, his new Noon Wraith departed.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Given me no choice.
I'll leave before combat's over. Alright.
From my saddle.
Almost up to 100 extra damage. The Winter's Blade, the level scaling steel sword, is not keeping up to the same degree, however. But that's alright, because the steel sword doesn't need to be as good. The only things you need to fight with it are weakling humans. Great. All right.
Show me what you got. Let's try Kira's lamp.
There we go. Question mark.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
There's all the rats.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
So is the guy saying that the sorceress wanted rats?
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Great. You're all terrible.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Everybody sucks. The Baron, the wife, the daughter, the peasants, the nobility. You all suck. That'll help.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Rich folk. Doubt. Rich folk. Rich folk.
Shit, do I need to listen to the whole thing?
Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
There we go.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly one and all.
Graham, that's his name.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Bit of a cracker, if you ask me.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Well, I guess there are ghosts. I thought it was... I thought the game was bugging out or something, but no, that's real. That's ghosts. Okay. Nice.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
It's multiple levers, though.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Both got a handprint. Can't use it anymore. All right.
Looks like a laboratory.
And here it is. So what's going on here? He's infecting rats with illness to do research. I'm not fond of rats, I promise. It's in denial. Radovid the Fifth, the dumbass. Here's part 1. The shoddy and fallible research material. Marty Sudagren. The attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. I think that's the implication there of the human subjects. I mean, obviously, the human subjects are right fucking here. It's pretty obvious.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona.
So that's the connection to Marty Sodergren.
So horribly afraid.
I see.
And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
Did you kill him?
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Yeah, near one of them.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have missed it.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
There's the hint that shouldn't be taking what she says at face value. Although it is possible that, like she says, it's all a nightmare to me. It's possible she doesn't really realize what she is. Who knows?
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
Wait, do I have an option to not go and do that?
Go to him. Make haste, please.
Because she's lying, right?
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge. Kept in there until the end. What a shit. Die.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron.
Can we, like, skip that whole thing?
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Because I've already seen, if you go get Graham, things don't end well.
I'm a witcher. What didn't... Did the poison sleep? And your baby... As up my... Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous.
I guess I should know this, but Geralt does.
That's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
There we go.
Given me no choice.
Still have Graham Barrier though. Oh, Jesus.
Gotta catch them.
Shit. The fucking door. I can't... Fuck. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to follow her? Oh, do I need to kill the rat and be out of combat? Is that what it is? There we go. Alright, bitch. Okay. I think you do have to fight her anyway. Even if you do take the other route.
For a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Well, hopefully he has a better end this time. Although his end, if you take the other route, is he takes it like a fucking champion. He dies well, let's put it that way. All right.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Is that it up here? All right. Did a rat just open that door? Come on. Come on, boat. You can do it. Come on, boat. Come on. Not sure what's wrong, but the accelerate button, it's not working. There we go. Much better.
Why have you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
Everybody's like,
This be the witchman, freak of nature.
Annabelle is a fucking skeleton, but you come here and he's like, oh, he's been locked in his hut since then. And it's like, hang on. Did this happen 5 years ago or 5 days ago? Like, pick one.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
she was alive the whole time, but... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her, and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone
Still
whose
have to
love
do
is
that.
true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Maybe it's the same outcome.
I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
You! We wandered this place because of you! I've waited long enough for revenge. And now he comes to us on his own.
No, run. We've got to go. They'll kill me.
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me. It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
As I said, absolute champion.
At last.
Good morning, Elifai. Showed up at the right time.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
Absolute champion. Where's the door? Oh, it's right here. I tried to see if there was another outcome, but it doesn't seem so. Seems that's the only way to lift the curse. No matter how friendly or hostile you are to her. So. That's that, I guess. There is a second way? How? Yeah, like I told her to her face, like, no, I'm not going to do that, I don't trust you, but then I ended up having to do the same thing anyway. Still had to go get Graham. It's the same outcome, really. Sailing in the rain. Gonna feel chilly is what he's gonna feel. The Witchers are probably more resilient type with them here. Honey, I'm home.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
The supplies for our date night.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
So Catriona.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly
Oh boy.
service, that's to say.
Geralt
What
the
do you
mailman.
need? Tell me.
A man
Geralt
who
the
fears no evil the Pella needs.
goat herder.
Forefather's Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls too. We've the circle to...
I thought you said there wasn't going to be a Forefathers Eve this year. He literally said that in the previous quest. He was like, oh, there's not going to be a Forefathers Eve this year, but we'll manage.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free. This the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid. This too the Pella knows.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Alright, but
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
I like how Geralt's like telling him when Forefathers Eve is going to be. Yeah, it's like when's Halloween? Oh, can't be tomorrow. I'm booked full. Can we do Halloween today? Although Halloween's actually 2 days from now. But can we do it today? I'm booked. There's no boat. Even though I sailed one here. Ah well. So the Catriona, speaking of boats, is mentioned in the books. In fact, in the books it's explained how the plague starts. And that's the name of a ship that arrived in a port. Carrying a rat plague. Essentially, bubonic plague is the implication. I don't remember which port it was, though. If it was Sidaris or... I don't remember. Did these fuckers all sail to the island and take all the boats? Is that what happened? That's my headcanon anyway. Yes, Velen, definitely plague country. Although really, these times it's cities you gotta be worried about. Mob?
I'll be back.
Fleeting torment, here we go. What comes next, once life subsides?
Greetings.
Just in time.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear.
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
What is this life? Well, you know.
You got it, bud.
What comes next once life subsides? Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale,
Just like
ever
that.
caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle tale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Hey look, it's your drowned forefathers.
night. Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
The light of the eternal fire. Abomination! Stop this at once! The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
You got it, bud.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good foes, leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle!
Of course, as always with this game, it's like, oh, once it's revealed that the Peller has some secrets, it's like, well, do you really want to help him?
Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
all is quiet, all is in the darkest gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Were we planning for this? Ow. Fuck.
Hark, burn it, spirit. Who?
Yeah.
Nine.
Petricide.
Abomination. The errant silence.
And then once you learn that, then the game is like, sure you want to help this guy?
You're disrupting the
He's
ritual.
not telling you everything.
This is black magic. These folk.
You don't know a thing.
Take him.
Very much how this game operates.
Ye cannot break the circle. Eternal fire.
All is quiet, all is
tides and he'll turn. Blood. Yep.
If you want.
Good fuck. Ye something. Right. This people.
Really are quite a few of them.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the pillar fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Well, why not?
It's clearing up.
Live enemy on the minimap here. I might as well take a boat. Except those fuckers took all the boats. So I have no boats to get here and no boats to get back. Nobody thought to save one for me. Great. Yeah, tell me about it.
Show me what you got.
Thankless job being a witcher. All right.
wolves kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Pellers smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
I mean, I'm sure he had a good reason. I don't remember what it was, though. How's it going, bud? Oh, there we go.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Just fucking sell the Xenovox. One of a kind item. Just pawn it off. Lots of quest items.
So long.
Yeah?
I'll take... So long.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Ah! Flake!
Not that there is any more Baron. But his guards are still around.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off the...
Yeah, except Forefathers'
If I
Eve
could say a love potion.
Then to the witch...
doesn't seem...
Not a matter for the Peller, that.
Found your father's body.
Doesn't seem to be happening, really.
Would you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
There's a lot of that going around. A lot of wife beating.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
this be the witch, but the freak of nature. More interesting thing.
So many. And that really is why dogs are the largest threat in all video games. It's the quantity. And the sort of the squirreliness of the attack patterns. All right.
Come on.
Dog decided to third party this engagement in Battle Royale terms. Shit. Okay, not dead. Not quite dead.
Damn, you're ugly.
Almost as many drowners as there are wild dogs.
Drowners and a water hag, my favorites. animals, a merchant's wagon. Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Cuts of meat. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid. Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything from Beaujolais Nouveau to the oldest vintages. White, red, rosé, you name it. Cateau pot meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. Definitely for magical purposes. No doubt.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, give me those embryos.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Geralt the mailman. Geralt the goat herder. Geralt the DoorDasher.
Patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Kane Vin Hateful.
third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did...
Well...
Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too.
Kira, if you knew how statistics worked, you'd have a lot more than 3 mice.
And drill a hole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly. Before we go, there's one more
Yeah,
thing.
except she does.
Gotta transform.
But what if I want to shag in the bushes, Kira?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan.
You know, I
What
think...
do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair
He
colour while I
says,
was at it.
staring
Always fancied dark-haired
the,
men. Oh well.
at the small mole above her left breast, in Sapkowski's words. Okay.
One there does the dishes.
I think... Oh, you're not winning, bitch. No way. But you know, I think she's stuck in this fucking swamp. Nobody really to talk to. I think I might as well give her a pleasant evening as long as I'm here. Shit.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch
Shit. There we go.
Congratulations.
Point is, I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for her. I think she's lonely. All right.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white
It's
or the
worth the merchant's dying, Geralt.
Breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
Just gonna get rich off of
Most difficult, correct?
Alexander's research.
What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So?
Yep, friends with benefits.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
What, does shoes stay on during sex?
Cinderella gone to?
Yeah, is that really...
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Only socks.
Know what they call that constellation in Zeracania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Bitches and their fucking magic. Only socks. That'd be a good name for a...
Kira, where?
For an OnlyFans spoof.
Spell means she's up to something.
Competitor. It's a good name for a website.
Fyke Isle, the tower.
Well, you could go two routes with it. It could be like just pictures of socks, or the whole point could be that everybody's only wearing socks. But that is... it's a bit weird. Like, socks are one of the first pieces of clothing that I would take off, you know? Not the last. I can never sleep in socks. First off and last on. Yeah. Although depending on the socks, sometimes it's easier to put the socks on before the pants. Depending on the socks and the pants. If you're wearing like big cold weather socks. But yeah, usually Are the ankle socks a millennial thing? I guess so.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you even see fucking white, like, socks and sandals even with Gen Z sometimes. Coming back around, I guess.
So,
yeah.
found what you were looking for?
Back in my
Yes,
day,
thanks for
the
asking.
white
How
socks
are you feeling? Sleep well?
were uncool.
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
I don't. You're a vile, two-faced, four-tongued viper.
Oh, Geralt. Shame you didn't talk that way when we fucked.
I thought that was gonna be a little more
All
playful.
jokes aside, what are you gonna do with those notes?
Do you really believe you can call me names and then revert to polite conversation just like that? Get out of my sight, before I give in to my urge to teach you some manners.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just a generational thing. But yeah, definitely growing up, there's two things that have distinctly changed in terms of like men's fashion, at least. Because like when I was in school, white socks, tall white socks, very uncool. Also, like for boys, men, shorts required to be long. Nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, that didn't seem as shortening for men. Pajama bottoms, but that's just like a an artifact of the plague, probably. Knee-length jeans short. No, I just mean like shorts in general. Had to be long. Maybe because we thought short shorts were gay or something. But now they're coming back. But anyway. I wish I didn't call her a Viper, because I thought we were being a little more playful than that, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, our society benefits sometimes from data obtained by, like, Nazi human experimentation. Like, just because the experiment was unethical doesn't mean, like, the data is still valid and it can still be useful. Particularly with regards to like scuba diving and like how long people can survive without air and decompression and stuff like that, I think. There's a lot of things we know for bad reasons, but is it bad that we know them? You know what I mean? And so this Alexander, his experiments were unethical. But does that mean we should throw out his data? Because the data could be useful, could save people. I don't think Kira is necessarily planning to continue the unethical experiments. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem that way to me. She just wants the data.
All right. Don't have time to argue with you. Do what you want.
I need neither your permission nor your blessing. Get out.
Damn right, Queen. Hate to see her go, but you love to see her portal away. Let's go to Novigrad.
Show me what you got.
Don't let him catch his breath! What the fuck? Curses. Cursing. Ah, you witch fucker!
Damn right. Fuck witches all the time. Did it last night.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Hit me. Shit. There we go. Met. Run out of arrows. Oh, no. Alright then. I think maybe he thought we were like leaving and then restarting combat. Because he got all his health back. Anyway. There's the key.
Look from your stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. But I'll make an exception for you.
Appreciate it. These guys respawn.
Curses. Twats casting curses.
Terribly dear, these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
But you decide who passes, not Radovid. Perhaps we might reach an understanding, eh?
We could talk it over, I suppose. But all a dry, like this?
Never. Ilke, bring the corporal a cup.
What corporal? I'm but a common private.
One up for promotion, clearly. Why, you've an officer's manner, and a wise head to go with it.
So bored I could spew.
Spence. Working the... Working the Redanians.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Priceless, irreplaceable son of Ox. $16.
Ruffians to a man, looters, horse and all.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
Already got one.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of
Tidy
shite
up
over it,
battlefields.
in
That's what you
monsters
call it.
drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
All right, see what I can do.
Ooh.
I don't need the pass, but... see what's up.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
I mean, it's a shame to let all this equipment go to waste, you know what I'm saying?
Piss off, or ye still got legs and bollocks.
That any way to talk to the contractor you hired. Come to fix your plumbing. Piss off while you still got legs.
How you like that silver? Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
Stench.
Yeah, and bollocks. Hate to have legs or bollocks. That doesn't sound very good.
How you like that silver?
Keep coming. Shit.
Terribly dear, these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
But you decide who passes, not none of it.
I thought I was at like full health. Apparently not. Maybe they just hurt that much when they hit. They are only one level above me.
Oi! Hey there!
What is it?
Got
Deal.
This sword would be a lot better if it didn't keep dispelling its buff for the permanent increase, you know what I mean? Because it does more damage when it's charged up, but then... I mean, I guess if you kill something, then you're not facing that threat anymore, but... all this work to charge it up, and then the damage goes away again. Turned into a more minuscule amount of permanent damage increase, I guess, but... anyway.
No corpse.
Well, you did good, Witcher. Here, your share for your toil.
Passes in the Novigrad won't find
Not
him
one of the
anywhere
barons,
else.
are you, sir?
Oh, you again.
What's your offer then? Because I already ran into your brother-in-law. He and his men can...
Ah, well then, that shape.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
A man too busy to go about applying my royal seal to trivialities such as this. Ah. It's a good thing I have a real pass for the Baron.
You steer far as an open burial ground in the caverns nearabouts Midlands, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
You'll be devoured, would stay out on a boiled dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns.
Heard about that too.
Can't believe what I'm hearing.
We shouldn't. Oh, we can't lose hope.
Our men were roiled. Wanted to chase him off. Sadly, that lot outnumbered him. They found him, dragged him to the bar.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
In a hurry.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Come through. Watch your step.
Didn't realize this is pontoon bridge. Nice. Really? This close to the city? I guess we're not that close to the city.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Got this cracking in my spine.
Ooh. Some people.
Tell me about it. Oh, smuggler's cash. My favorite. Yeah. Yeah, no one will ever notice. So shallow they could have just sunk the damn treasure instead of having the buoys.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? On what?
On swine.
But I've no animals with me.
No, I'm talking about you. So pay. Go back and rot in the furrows.
Duty calls.
So many prostitutes.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
My wife's mum's an old succubus that drains my will to live.
Haggard. It's a waste of words.
And? He fix it for you?
No.
Said I'll come to the wrong place.
How's it going?
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about
Actually, this sword was given to me by the lake spirit in Toussaint in the future, except... You know what, Hattori, don't worry about it.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad,
Gwent buddies.
few dare get in Cleaver's way.
In our world, these would be considered anti-competitive practices.
Negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard.
Trying to establish a
Play by his
monopoly.
rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just, well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly
Well, you don't have much choice there,
Van
Geralt.
Horn is a Van Horsen. You
That's
must
where
be
the
taught
main
a
quest
lesson.
leads.
I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
I'll meet you after dark in like 6 months' time when I'm of the proper level.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again. Bring us the usual.
Not allowed in the Continental yet.
Preferential rates.
Good, I enjoy shaking.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
Yeah, I could haul a couple siege engines around with me. That's reasonable.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Get much better prices from this guy, but that means that he runs out of money very quickly.
So long.
This is becoming a pretty big problem.
Stop going there after they sold me dirty bit.
Our Novigrad, shining and brilliant. No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others in your speech. None! I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Nice city you got here.
Entirely different. What a freak.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir, reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think, but then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Boo-hoo.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Well,
What, so many times, but hearing it in the context of his conversation with you is different.
Top-notch swords?
Said the armorer.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no
he won't.
anywhere south of the Pontar.
His quote-unquote apprentice,
Show
on
me
the
what
other
you have in
hand.
stock.
Oh, he has scavenger hunt stuff. I guess you get better prices in the city. Makes sense, I suppose. You know, standard of living's higher here.
So long.
Witcher.
These are foul practices. Stop at once.
Dancing on a scaffold. They've gone too far.
I think it's rather entertaining.
People die there.
Exactly. And you can fear death or laugh in its face. I prefer the latter.
Horrid times.
A store with rubbish
Horrid
shan't survive for long.
Greetings.
Show me your wares. So long.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Damn it, lost my way again.
You must get bored here.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
All right.
So long.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh.
You seen the new waitress?
Worth seeing.
That's why it don't hurt.
And how? Bug some assets from the landlord and take a
Here, calm. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia is enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Me every time I go to a bookstore. The Necronomicon.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. More inside. The vampire's last likeness, pyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination.
Literally Isabella and Edward. There is more. I am with child. Scavenger hunt maps. The ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that despite all odds you will come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. Prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now at a time which you know, when you know more than you did when we first met. This is from Avalok. Name starts with A, and we've met once. And he's talking about the fucking White Frost. It's Avalok. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the specter of my failure. I was the chosen one. Were you? And the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. Okay. You're an elf. What do you care?
Save me.
Will you have your
I'm
rats
dying
properly
of
laundered
poverty.
or go to the fountain?
I'm not sure I understand.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all.
Unbelievable. A witcher in Novigrad. What will the priest say?
Kingfisher. Where'd you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomed poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament performed here.
What are you serving today?
Gwent cards.
See you later.
Where's the smut? He's just referencing dandelions. Smut. It's not his own smut.
Let 'em in if they're so eager.
None
That
human,
one,
are you?
David, maybe they'll
I think there's a barber around here somewhere. These are the baths.
Go pickle spiders up your arse!
Damn it.
Sure.
Again.
My pits are rank. Got pissed like a racehorse.
What was it happened to Faltist
Must
again?
have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
It's to be mud, might as well be rain.
captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well, it could be quite
Oh!
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Take a gander over.
Why so glum? The old hag holding out.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
That's the Passiflora.
I cannot imagine the city up there mere stone.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happened in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
Who's dying of tuberculosis over here?
As much as life.
Is it you, ma'am?
Another trustworthy source. Curious what my wife Everyone in Novigrad wants others to listen to them.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have. Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Can there be such a thing as a virtuous whore? She would never perform with any lights lit and would avert her gaze, the powerful blush, upon catching sight of the male member. She never accepted payment for any of her services. Well, then you're not a whore. If not accepting payment, it might be more virtuous, but then you're not a whore. Interesting. Doesn't matter if you're virtuous or not. You're not a whore at that point. Anyway.
1,000,000 debits and 1,000,000 credits. That makes 2,000,000.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Not in it for the money. But then you're not a prostitute. The very definition is that you do it for money. Much better.
So long.
Much better.
Looking to enlist
No,
with
she drinks in the evening before she retires.
Ooh.
Not milk, not blood. From a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood.
Ah! Why? Every time I hear something of the sort, I can't help thinking.
I expect model behavior, Scamp.
Unbelievable. A Witcher, a Novigrad. What will the priest say?
Oh, is she south of the square? She isn't, but her house is.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best
Alright,
deals this
before we start this chapter, I need to take a break. Apparently there's a hurricane in Cuba. Seems like there's a lot of them at the moment. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm slightly confused about why that book was a quest item. And what it has to do with Aramis. Because all the other stuff in that guy's inventory was Aramis's artifacts.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Me too.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one.
Hive of scum and freakery.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe.
No doubt.
Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all of that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitty shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in
Yeah, so you can fence him to that guy's shop. Turn a profit on this whole operation. I understand.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
And that guy really has no redeeming features whatsoever. Like, your first introduction is, oh, he's burning the sorceress and the Doppler, as it turns out. And then he's like, oh, all of this belongs to me so that I can sell it and turn a profit on my pogrom that I'm running here. And then he's also very direct asshole. It's like, we landed on a bit thick. Surely no one's that bad.
Just turn to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Wait, was she allergic to potions? Because it's at a time that she was, like, sick. At the beginning of, is that the first novel? I think so.
Knew her to drop them on the floor.
Don't remember what it's called.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
That seems like it's from the other games. The Rose of Remembrance. No idea what that is. Because in the previous games he had like amnesia. He was sleeping with Triss. Assassinating kings, you know how it is. But I don't. I'm not familiar. Really.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Know what she drinks in the evening before she be told of civilization. Modern decay from a sorcerer's skull, and it's a sorcerer's blood.
Wonderful.
Nobody noticed that.
Sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Goods! Pickpocket!
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
Arms for the poor.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad.
Hey
they
man,
call
it's
the
just
Putrid
it's
Grove.
just how video games are. The hobos know everything.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee by a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Looking wobbly. Eat some overripe sheep's feet.
Stripped of all emotion, bloodthirsty as vampires.
Oh boy.
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Well, he ain't easy on the eyes. Won't let them boss you around.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. I've heard ballads about you. And that sorceress.
All thumbs today.
Yeah, Guinevere, that's right.
Onions and oil.
You do well not to pester folk.
For a riv.
Oh, this is the...
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Arms for the poor?
The bonny birds that prance by here,
These
like
guys.
full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ach, Fabian, it's unhealthy, this yen for wenches. It'll be your bean, I tell you.
I think I'm with Fabian. Those guys have a quest, don't they?
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy one minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn me livelihood.
Bad like that. Sod off. This is mine now. I'm warning you.
Alright. Let's find another one.
They say some witches spy from the Black Ones.
Ow! Don't touch me.
Stop! Thief!
No lollygagging.
Do they go through the theater?
Looking wobbly. Eat some overripe sheep's feet.
Holy moly, you're a scamp.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Yeah, his mother's just a story, alright?
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Like that one beggar was saying. A profitable case of leprosy.
Got a big dump brewing.
What do you want?
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
See, that guy needs to work on his background, you know. You have to have a plausible reason why you need money.
What's he doing here?
Like that guy with the amputated legs, he doesn't have to.
Times we live in,
Shit, where did my guy go? This way.
Half price, I'll address halfway. You're a regular. You can choose which half.
choose the front.
Yeah, my dog's gonna die of cancer and I need to pay for the treatment. Something like that.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Catch.
You may enter.
Yeah, I think
Right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in the locker.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
I think if you talk to the right beggars, you find out the password. But that's alright, I'm sure they can use the cash.
What are you offering? See you.
He blew himself up. What ails you? That one exploded. Picked in Islay. 4 hunters,
Thank you, my
3
lord.
fucking
You're all
hours,
you've
a
worked.
beggar,
I'd like to
and a
repay
knock.
you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
They won't listen, my lord. They're scared of Menga.
In that case, please
There's that
convey
gravelly
if any
voice
of them
actor
should
again.
fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire. Now, permit me some rest.
Could listen to him all day.
Don't push. Your white hair. An aberration resulting from deviation from the norms
Good.
during the trial of the
More and more
grasses.
people come to our
correct?
secret clinics looking for help.
Menger's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages.
It's like a cozy fire,
Well,
yes.
Without our help,
Absolutely.
you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the
This
Putrid
man's
Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last
true
bastion
revolutionary.
of normality, sanity, reason.
He wants individuality,
Found his way to our city.
personal liberty. He thinks religion is the opiate of the masses.
Yours, plural.
Basically. He didn't use those words, but
Mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew.
in only 6 months.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
That guy seems nice.
I take it you're a Novigrad on important.
He's really
business.
concerned about Triss for some reason.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Yeah, I agree with you there.
You look familiar.
Already told you, get lost. Get me in trouble.
Where am I to go? I can't see myself.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Yeah.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out,
Keep laying it on.
I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Word is...
You don't mind if I loot your shit, will you, Klug? So what are we likening voices to different kinds of fire? Klug's like a guttering tentative candle flame. Not sure if it wants to be lit or not. Geralt's like a campfire, and then that other guy's like a hearth fire, like in a stone fireplace indoors, you know. But Geralt's more of an on the road type. I feel like a little more ragged. Speaking of fire,
draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Flame of a wet matchstick.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers.
Wet matchstick.
Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating me. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should
Triss
be
is
around
like a
here on the
Bunsen burner.
unless
Like
this
it's
man was
it's
mistaken. He's been
very
forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him.
steady.
Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe
Like a
some
gas
other time.
stove.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Yennefer's a scented candle, absolutely. 1000%. A lilac scented candle.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Dandelion's a birthday
Hope the
cake
contents aren't soaked through.
candle.
You're a doll.
You're definitely onto something there.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Yeah, bad news for you.
That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
So here's a
Are you
torch.
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But
Yeah, I
prefer
guess.
you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Trying to think of someone who'd be like a house fire. But like that's almost like if someone gets really angry or something. I don't know. The Bloody Baron? You might be right. You might be right.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I.
Like barely keeping a lid on it.
I want you to pay in full in advance.
I plow and know I've done wrong.
And trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of
This
my
guy,
goodwill.
this guy
We
is
need
one
to
of
place
those.
these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat related.
He's like an industrial strength gas stove, like one of those ones that has a deeper tone to it.
I'll cover
You turn it on and it's
you
like,
take the other
boom.
half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Just a lot of fire in the air at the moment.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
A lot of friends going on at the moment.
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, we got friends with benefits going with Kira. And we got the friend zone going on with Triss.
Well, well. Our love birds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that, and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Get him from both sides!
Shit.
Not good.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me to shoot and trap a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
If I met you, mate, back there at Lochmuine.
There is an Iromancy in The Lady of the Lake. The last book.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
But it's like after the fact. It's not actually used as part of the story.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Sounds like a party.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
You got it.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
I will rummage, though. He's the one who said it.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
All right.
Stop. Go away.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
I guess it's this ladder.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Whoops.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Stop! Go away!
Where?
Leave it!
Is it in here? Ah.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Truth is... Well, Witcher, what have you learned? More importantly, what have you resolved?
I didn't mean to come out here.
Something or someone's playing hide and seek with me in there. Left signs showing where to go, what to do. I'll try to figure out what's going on, and who it is.
Where's the... Oh, it's over here.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you planning?
Tell me about it.
That lady fell asleep.
The world we live in.
Sent her some horrible
Nobody's got a sense of humor anymore.
awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You're right about that.
Dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's
I think the
your
last time I
business.
kicked her out.
So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that?
Or maybe I did this.
Believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes?
I think I did this. But if you kick her out, does she...
I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Does she go hang out with Johnny?
Sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Boo! Did I
What are you?
That
Very
little...
awake. You get
I'm...
wide.
Tell you, big...
Gave the. See, now, I want to do this the nice way, but you just won't let me.
What'll you do to me, eh?
Burdock. Godlings hate the scent. How would you like a whiff?
You're stupid and a pig.
I don't have any burdock on me. I find that hard to believe.
The second sword, is it in case the first...
Well, I'm a freak.
No, this is where we've met. What's his face? Do I need to come at it from the other side?
To you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful, and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
You just might have the herbs I need.
Oh, it's a specific quest item. I was gonna say, like, if burdock is a resource needed for crafting or whatever, I surely have 60,000 of them. But no. Alright.
Take care.
So, like, this might be the better outcome for everybody involved, including Sarah. Because humans are no fun, so she's trying to play with them isn't gonna work. She needs to find someone else. Anyway. Yeah, better in the long run. Tough love, I guess.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Alright, Mr. Junker. Junker's 88.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Burned some burdock in the stove. Godling couldn't stand the smell and fled. And Corinne simply awoke. Anyway, house is clean.
Excellent. I must admit the experience has put me off the building. I shan't keep it. I'm mindful of the reward I owe you, and you'll receive a sizable commission. As soon as I'm able to sell the house. Come by from time to time and ask. The Yonkiers never break their word once given.
Thanks.
Truth is, we're...
You don't have ready cash sitting around?
What was it happened to Faltus again?
Even though you're like... basically royalty. Alright.
Need some.
What do you have? So long.
What are these fucking swords that I... Is that ever since I walked out of the Continental and the guy gave me my swords back, I've been using those? I mean, it was only those, like, 3 guys in the granary that I fought, but still. Anyway.
I got pissed like a racehorse.
Nah, this is the trough, and you the bigger drunk. I insist.
Child to Skirriga. Folk in this city believe racial hygiene who seeks to subdue personal hygiene.
Kick him! White head like a miller's son.
What'll it be?
What are you serving? Farewell.
You'll sweat your kidneys!
Probably a bit underleveled for that.
Time and again. I'll kill for some vodka.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first backing.
Is that steam or dust? Who the fuck is this guy? Can we talk to Corinne? Who's this? Anyway.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name
Is it actually supposed to be Sigmund Freud? That's hilarious. This is essentially a therapy session.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise.
Yeah, it looks right.
Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you.
Something more. The title of this short story.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes.
This is all straight from the books.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else.
It's an interesting device to use
She's a child
to do all
of the
this.
blood.
A descendant of bloody
I guess it's exposition if you
The
don't know
rebel
about
bird
it.
of the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
I wonder if that changes the dream. It's very similar to what we call a barn swallow, but those are almost a little bluish on top. I don't know if they have the same species in Europe. They definitely have swallows.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel.
Do they really call it the Red Light District in fucking medieval times?
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
There he is. Yeah, it does look like for it, because he is posed that way in one of the famous pictures. But of course he has a pen and like 19th century attire. All right. Dude, they should absolutely make real Gwent cards. The art. Maybe they have, but I don't know. Like, I don't care if you turn it into a functional game. I just want to look at the card art. All right.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya?
Sorry.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Bit of a stretch.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You know what? Fine.
Take this.
That's what I call loyalty to the guild. Thank you, master. We'll knock one back in your honor.
I got plenty of cash. They're so forthright.
So we're clear, when you lose, you can't claim you don't got the coin to pay.
First off, a witcher?
This
Hear about the notice by chance?
is this the pearls in Skellige?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. The Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal
Oh,
fire.
without the dungeon. I shall pretend I did not hear that.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel on the back.
Nothing hurts as much as life. days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Well, well, another freak. Washed your hair lately? Hard times we live in, so I wondered if I could, well, have a go for half price.
For half price, I'll undress halfway.
It's Mr.
You're
Gravel
regular,
again.
so you can choose which half.
Then I choose the front.
You're regular, so you can choose which half. So forth. And there's so many of them too. It's just like the wolves in this game. It's like, how are there so many? Surely there's not enough to sustain this many prostitutes. How can there be that much business?
In the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Be surprised. I suppose.
Not good.
Is the oldest profession after all. Shit.
Keep it together, lads!
Gotta get around him!
Come on!
Zoltan's got the fucking club out. God damn it. Shit. That's what I get for playing on Death March. Yeah, some of them don't even want to be paid. They aren't even prostitutes by definition. They're just doing it for the heck of it.
That's it, you're in for it! Back of me back!
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Shit.
Reminds me of a taste of war.
Yeah, almost like you never left Bergen.
I like how they get back up and leave once they're defeated. That's funny.
Please. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers.
Combat music's still going.
You know you've weathered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha!
need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6,
Did you guys ever
7?
meet?
But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
A wee problem? It is a problem with his Wii, I can tell you that much. I think at the very end of the books, Ciri and Zoltan met, but not before then. And it was under some... I mean, he was actually talking about it to Corinne. Under some less than auspicious circumstances. She did meet Zoltan. I think she knows Yarp and Zegrin a lot better. Because there's the whole thing with the convoy through Kaidwen and Sherweth and everything. Anyway.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hod like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
Fucking Napoleon over here. With the laurels too, like what's... I guess it's St. George, really, slaying the dragon.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto.
Nice.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, Title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
It's DJing some weddings by the sound of it.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Yeah, that's important.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Broken flowers. Oh boy. Dandelion, dandelion, dandelion. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. This is what Zoltan is reading. Rosa var atre. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf. I think that's the one that wants sword training. Molly. The well she knows the touch of silk and lace. She shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Villa next to the morgue. Vespula. I think Vespula is the one from the original short story. I think that's her name. The one who's like really mad at Dandelion. That's in the show too. Anyway. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? Mirabella, though her cries are divine when behind closed doors. Standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. And Ella Hall. Figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes, or be made a fool. Very good. Yeah, the one that throws all of clothes off the balcony. I think that's Vespula, who is the laundry person here. I think that's right. Well, we're getting there, I suppose. Shit's locked. That's Avlok's room anyway. Alright.
Hell, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a quickie.
Junior claims you agreed to.
I will get you every last copper, with interest.
Oh,
Give me a
these
week, please.
fucking guys.
Dawson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you
Fucking
get protection.
Henchson's Horman.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Yeah, fuck these guys.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Sure.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Yep.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him.
Yeah, it's more the bad
Bad
influences.
example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him.
I promise I'm trying to be faithful. Oh, fuck. Oh boy.
Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That
lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time.
So yeah, this is
No
Vespula.
more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Sudsy? Yeah. Clean you up good?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claims she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
These fucking women. They know. They know. And still. Oh shit, dude.
Children and fish don't get what they wish.
Well, another freak.
Like even the Duchess, she throws him out. Sentences him to death, pardons him, exiles him. In the events of this DLC, in this game, he comes back and all of a sudden he's her shoulder to cry on again. Like,
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
oh man.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Didn't have to do all that just for me, you know.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
You never got the courage up.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
River tosses someone ashore each day. Refugees escaping hell.
To make some coin too, eh?
I'm knackered. The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
Still causes me pain. Oh, now I've done it. Okay. Causes me physical discomfort to not play Gwent.
Take care of yourself.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about my
Eternal fire. Father of all. He on my
Arms for red, please, folk. Nay, not like that. No point. Point out.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out
Imagine being so rude. To be like, no. No class.
You rat, and then he killed him.
Like as not.
That hurts!
Mum, where are ya?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting
Fungus
him another
incident.
chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold.
Oh boy.
He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Like my grandma.
I even heard about that.
I'm at a loss.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murder. Damnation. Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lied.
Interesting heraldry. It's with the dismembered heads.
This
Not that
Baroness
I'm one to
Lavalette
talk.
fella.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Sure.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
That's why I'm here.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so.
I dabble.
Of course, I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
This guy in the books? No. I don't recall anyone with his... like with his surname either. But it could be mentioned somewhere. But yeah, no.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
I'd have to read. There's a sequence that's like a almost a conference of a bunch of the Nilfgaardian nobility. But I don't think there's a forest there. Stefan Skalen. There's I think Fitz-Osterlin is in the books. That name. That's... I can't remember.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Nothing hurts as much as not.
Faster.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Yep, that's the one.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures.
How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
You should listen to her.
Or maybe his sister could help you.
Oh yeah, yeah, he has a sister.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Yeah.
Maybe. But you can see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister.
She's like willfully blind.
When we visit her,
She does not want to see what she's seeing.
change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
I'm sure she'll learn eventually.
Sick of it all.
Eventually she'll realize.
Youth these days. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Hmm.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my grip came back from the market with news. Truth is, we're already...
I'm pretty sure we did not exchange a word during the journey. I'm pretty sure it was just stoic silence.
Getting old.
I traced the Pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Writhing and slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like it might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks. Ah. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Great.
that I don't
I've worked
know.
up quite the appetite.
I don't remember how you're supposed to get in. Oh. Oh, come on now. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, no, okay. Oh, shh. Okay. All right. Losing ground.
Lovely.
Come on, surely. Surely. Well. Where does this go anyway? I guess this is the way in.
Interesting.
I'm just very entertained when you're able to do something like that. When you're able to break things. But not in this case. Well, I hope I don't end up like that guy. Trying to sneak in the back. I almost did.
Like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
What? Whose head was that? In the middle of the air. Did you see that?
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last
Only for a moment.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
What? Lost your nerve?
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa,
Oof.
I had the best of intentions, you know
Aging.
that. I felt you needed
Aging
help
bard. Ouch.
You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll
Ouch,
sing
dude.
at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna,
How does he do it?
I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
The power for gaslighting.
Sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet.
And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd dandelions sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman, not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here, tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Gotta be careful with these two. I think most of the things they do, they just do to spite each other. Anyway.
K-Swex. KSM.
Nice. Speaking in actual Wolfguardian. Could use work. Bro, are you okay?
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel on your back.
Behave, Witcher.
So, they will never let your kind in about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Double shades.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's in Temeria, 2 days' road from Dezima. The Nilfgaard arrived there just before winter. Blackwards didn't do no harm, not at first. Till guerrillas attacked their garrison, that is. Then they set out all rules alight.
Why? You hadn't done nothing to him.
What are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, the old burn? What's this?
Hey, Philippa.
Even drunker water? Naughty bum. Now repeat. Savory crackers.
He's trying to, because he did have a parrot in the books. Because he's trying to find a new companion. Field Marshal Windbag was his name.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She want to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we want to talk about Dandelion.
How'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberits, apparently. Named Calinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes. Felicia Corey, a sorceress that was. The crowd came for the other burned that day. And Doppler, crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as Chappelle, commander of the Temple Guard.
He's in the fucking books.
Exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his post.
Met that Doppler years ago.
Yeah.
After he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned tolerant of freaks. Opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in a trap.
So we saw him burned at the stake. Oh, it's a shame.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to play Gwent. It's okay. I'll survive.
Buried me whole family. Black Ones killed me son. Lost me one.
Still 2 levels below this. Interesting. It really does, Elfie. It really does. Like a little piece of me dies every time I have to say no to a game of Gwent. Yeah, it's level 80. Alright.
Bury your loved ones at least.
I miss a woman's touch.
No lollygagging.
Henchson's Horman.
Slap a new raised tits. You're a bigger rat quicker than me.
Oh,
Lay
I've
me
had
down
enough
with
of
a
it.
barrel of beer and a cup
Yep.
in my right hand.
And then there's that nice
Over me coffin, sing this
song that plays. But we're approaching 8 hours. I should go. So talk to Priscilla next time. Priscilla, Dijkstra. Still a lot to do here. It really is interesting. Like, I'm basically just doing the main quest, but it's interesting how many people, how much of this world you have to interact with. Even just for the core experience, like, just since coming to the city, we've got the Nyromancer, the Godling, Philip Dionkir or whatever. Was his name Philip? I don't remember. Rupert? Rudolph? I don't remember. Anyway. And then all these women that Dandelion's with. Or not with. As the mood strikes him. The criminal underworld, you know. It's interesting how much they've tied even just the main quest into all these aspects of the world. It's very well done. But yeah, I have to go. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you some other time. A file.